years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Alright. So that opening, it's making more and more sense as we go. We're barely into Shadowbringers, and a lot of stuff already makes sense. Like them calling whatever this tragedy is the worse than the 8th Umbral disaster. The realm being reborn. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Just a little bit. The fact that everything the light touches fucking dies. Yeah, it's a little rough. Just a teensy bit. So yeah, we're back. We got Alice back yesterday. Some stuff happened. Welcome to Shadowbringers. And yeah, we're gonna go get Alf today, and maybe we'll do that dungeon. And hopefully by the end of today, hold on, we will officially become the Warrior of Darkness. That would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 main story quests to get through. And then maybe, you know, some other stuff. To Shadowbringers. Yeah, it was definitely an escalation. The fact that we're also not in our normal shard. We're in the first. Definitely just reinforces that, hey, any fucking thing can happen. Any fucking thing can happen here. And there will be no consequences. None at all. So I'm assuming the last thing you did was you saved Alphino. And Alice, and you proceeded from there. Everything makes sense now. Everything's making sense now. Someday. We'll be on soon. Just got home. Oh, that's fine. Again, we have to go start the Alphino stuff, so it's more plot. More fucking plot forever. Alright, so I guess it's back to the Crystarium. We have to look for the other Alf twin. Present the letter of introduction to Sam Degenmai at the Temenus Rookery. Hey, I heard you found my fucking twink. Where is he? Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Letter time. Signed by the XIV, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colossia. Colossia? Ooh. We'll pick you out a friendly whelp. Amaro are often used for travel, then? Never was expecting a chocobo. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvant's more isolated settlements, perchance? Novrance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that gray fellow there are far more commonly used. Does this mean we're gonna get a cool mount by the end of this? Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend you while I ready the mounts. Junior tamers. Oh, it's all the way over. Oh my god! It's all the way over there! This place is so small, but it's so goddamn convoluted. You want to fly in a morrow to Colossia? Well, I suppose if Master Degenmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Colossia. Speak with the aspiring. Yeah, okay.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At Light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
Give me vibes of FF6.
Music,
that
faint
island.
and fleeting, drifts
We have to take
coastward
care of
on the
Sid.
lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
The city of the rich and the wealthy, it looks like. Great. Also, since we already kind of know what happened to Minfilia, kind of paints what's going on with Thancred a bit more. Like, either that girl he has is like an oracle for Hydaelyn, and she speaks through the girl, much like she was doing with Minfilia before, you know. Minfilia was basically just given body and soul to Hydaelyn. Yeah, maybe Thancred's a little upset that Minfilia's gone, and he's kind of clinging to fucking nothing. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colossia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. Yeah? So I don't have to worry about some horrifying fucking monster attack happening in front of Alphino? It is the people you should be wary of. Oh, the fucking celestial dragons? Yeah, probably. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmore. Yeah, it's probably Yulmore. Yulmore, this island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale. It sure looks fucking teeny tiny from over here. It rivals the Crystarium in scale. It was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Having problems logging in. Oh, yeah. No, it is going to take a while to log in. Just hit log in, and it will eventually let you log in. Don't close it or don't keep clicking. Just click it once. It's very slow today. Apparently there was a DDoS attack last night, and they're still reeling from it. Because it took me minutes to log in. It was ridiculous. Oh, yeah. That's why Zora was having connection issues yesterday. It was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmore elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. But I might have been on my end. No, it's everything. So there's a real possibility that fucking servers go tits up tonight and then we just can't do anything. So enjoy it while you can. Because the servers are still fucking raw and struggling from last night. They're still gaped. Broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Yeah, but where's Alf? Where the fuck is my son? I am glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Yeah? Should I also be picking up fish? Do we have to feed him too, or else he will die? A still tide. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there. A man who goes by the name of Eibor. What am I listening to? Oh. Hello. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colossia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. One brings shadow, one brings light. Yeah, so by the end of today's stream, I will maybe be a cool warrior of darkness. Maybe. Okay, so we got hobgoblins now. Those are some fucking Final Fantasy IV enemies there. Oh wait, hold on. We've already proven that this is fine. Except where are my pants? What happened to my pants? Why does this keep happening? Oh, look at these guys. Hello. Oh, you little weird gremlin thing. There's an ether curtain. I bet there is. That's an early goblin design. And this is a very not good hat. What the fuck happened to my attire? God damn it, I had the perfect set. Now it's ruined. Of course there's more of these fucking things over here. The Maltash, is it just one of those Ouroboros? Doesn't even have a mustache. Great. Have we run into Marlboros yet? I can't remember. If I was to assume, it would have been in that area by Rogger's Reach with the swamp. Not on the first. Not on the first. Noted. There's a lot of fucking goblins out here. Yeah, there's the fart cloud. I'm coming! You were hiding behind the fart cloud. Yes, lots of them near Mordona. Yeah, I guess we did fight Marlboros then. Because that would have been, if Mordona, that would have been back in Realm Reborn. A lady. Put this back on. The little shack. Hey, Boar. Hey, buddy. So I hear you like time, huh? What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere. If you've a taste for them. Yeah, what does this make you feel? How does this make you feel? Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been many major upsets to report these past few weeks. Looking for my twink. One was a boss in a dungeon. Oh, the fucking Marlboro trial, right. How could I fucking forget? The whole goddamn dungeon built around him. Yeah, you're over there. Alphino, huh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of the Norvrand put together. And it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Great. Alright, we'll hop on. My first way through these areas, I'd rather go on land than fly. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a mount. I was like, why is there a golden bird approaching? Why is he part of the babes class? That guy's in the cool fucking Freedom Company. Oh, new location. I forgot that we get experience for that. Okay, put my greedy mitts on that. I haven't missed any other while we've been here, right? Okay, there's only 3. Got it. Alright, so... oh... Well, that was nighttime, guys. 5 seconds. Hope you had your sleep. What a shitty-ass pub this is. This makes our pub look like fucking a mansion. Why are the fucking walls covered in mold? This is your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Yeah, ours is way better. I will have the tallest glass of milk. Fucking, yeah, water, mead, ale. I don't know if, like, a place like this is even gonna have proper alcohol. I will have, ah! Yeah, you burned us a little spot in the corner. All the bacteria is gone. Mead. I will have mead. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? You take Gil, right? Well, now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt that they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Milk, please. The tallest flask of milk. For the tallest white boy over here. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. But lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. Yeah? He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Great. I'm not gonna walk up there and he's just gonna be dead, am I? Because so far, Shadowbringers is leading me to expect that. Whiptail. Southern Crossing. Oh, where am I going? It's way the fuck up here. I was going towards a fate, I guess. God damn. She literally said north. God. Yeah, a lot of garbage up here. Whiptails. Can't imagine. Blighted crop, huh? Yeah, I don't think they should be eating this. I don't think it's the vermin they need to be worrying about. Pestilent swarm. See, now would have been the perfect time for your flamethrower, because of these fucking bugs. Or is that it? Is that all of them? Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, I don't think we should be eating this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There you go. Big flamethrower. Super weak against fire. Hey, shithead, you're fucking... Your crops are being purpled. Am I gonna find a corpse in here? Barred door. Yeah, I wonder. I'm sure they didn't want their plants after. Yeah. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Maybe I should get a running start. No response, but perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Perhaps he is dead! You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. It's a barred door. I'm assuming he's gonna be very happy we broke the door. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh. Well, that will definitely solve that and explain everything. Good old Yulmore. Yulmore J. Simpson. That's what we're gonna name our son. I don't know who I'm talking to. Don't mind me, Governor. I'm talking to myself. Yulmore. A big, strong name that totally won't get bullied. Alright, hey, your guy wasn't even there. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Huh. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Nani? In Gatetown, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind it all. Never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. I don't even know if I want to drink the water here. Everything's dirty and gross. Can I have a clean glass, please? Here you go, your majesty. Alf, you got an upgrade, did you?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
He sure did. He's all, fashioned up.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hello.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Sure is. I've seen some shit, Elf. Is that what you've been dealing with this whole time? My god.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Yes. So, Alf, you'll learn to swim while I've been gone? What's with the poncho?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Is that how long ago we haven't seen him? All the way since then? He doesn't know about Tsukiyomi and all that? Holy shit, Alf.
It has been even
Oh wait,
longer
no,
for
he
me, of
was
course,
there.
to count the days I've spent.
Was he there for
The time has only
Tsukiyomi?
added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Does he know that Brutus is dead? I can't remember if he left before or after. Yeah. I feel like Tsukiyomi, he left after that. So Brutus died, Tsukiyomi happened, and then their assistant, their second officer or whatever, was going to take Alf to their leader, and then they crashed, and then, well, they crashed. They were shot down and assaulted, and saved by man from Realm Reborn, the villain. I can't remember his name. What was his name? A realm reborn villain. Gaius van Bielser. Gaius. Which we didn't recognize because he had a completely different voice, even though Alf was like, oh, I recognize that voice. No, you don't. Shut up. Nee, I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
And everything that happened afterwards. Yeah, some stuff happened. Al's probably like, that's just normal stuff that happens here. Don't worry about it.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to
Shit.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah? Hey, Alf, hey, guess what? Your debt is repaid. You fucking owe me, idiot. Your generational debt, that's gone. Thank me later, asshole.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Ultima? Oh, fucking poison gas bomb, MH5.
Black Rose.
Right.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Gaius was telling the truth. Did we meet Gaius? I thought he fucked off with Alf. God.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Uh-huh.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
I'm assuming it doesn't have anything to do with the Crystal Tower.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Oh, well, hey, luckily for you, everything was fine when we left.
Of course.
Everything was fine when we left.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Why, what have you witnessed?
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the
Hey, I
world,
got it, Yulmore.
it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
No, I'm full of spicy meat. Don't ask.
And so we take to the road once more.
So what's with the poncho? Alice at least has like a regular outfit that I can totally see her continuing to wear after this. I don't think she will, but... Elf. Open arms, closed gates. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. I imagine it's a bunch of celestial dragon bullshit. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Bunch of rich folk. Hey, are we just gonna leave this bar unattended? Oh. The fuck are you? Listening in, huh? Yulemore. I'm assuming it's a bunch of rich snobs who don't let the poor people in. Something something slaves. Something something God Valley. Fucking Pride Rock. What the fuck is this? Everything the light touches is stolen from Lion King, I guess. Can't have the pores in. Oh, man. Can't have their filth in. Oh my god, it's that weird fucking iguana that we fought in one of those Final Fantasy games. I think it was either 5 or 6. Ugh. Colossia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Checks pockets. Oh. Even this distant world, people are much the same. Oh, we're the pores. Oh, no, they're not gonna let us in! Especially not Alphino and his poncho. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Where? Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna end well. I even have a shirt. I mean, you spend all your money on bullets. That's the cost of being a machinist. Oh no, it's a sin eater! He's here to eat their sins! Manic Madame. Oh, thank you. The fates. Look out! Yes, I was aware. It was right in front of me. Oh, that's new. Well, that lady's dead. Fuck, ma'am. You were supposed to watch out for the piss puddle. Anyway, where did Alf go? Did he touch you, ma'am? Do I have to put you down like the dog you are? My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulemore with the rest of them. Why, does the rich people need slaves and workers? So they'll just sometimes take in the poor if they can work? Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Yes. Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulemore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. So, what exactly is protecting the Yulemore from, the Sin Eaters. Billions of soldiers? Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? I have seen some shit, Elf! Ah, yes, Alisei would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to Orang, Colossia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Just head for the big city in the distance. Got it. What a terrible name, Yulmore. Iguana. Yeah, I have definitely fought those in an older game. They're not really good at hiding though, they're just kind of out and about. The fuck is that? Germinant. Neat. I hate it. A lady says that I stings. Oh. Probably a rich person. You stink of por! Oh, did you get into Yulmore? Is that where you are? Oh, see ya. Oh, fuck. Wow, what a dump. Hew. We're gonna have to cram ourselves inside of a box.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Yeah. At least it seems safe here, I guess.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Neat.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Elf, is this man coming on to me? What's going on here?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Oh, are they having some sort of homeless fights?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
I was about to say Pain and Panic? Back again? Great. It's time to raffle out! Well, there's that Final Fantasy IV
Greetings to
music.
our
Jesus.
hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
We need more I mean workers! Oh, look, the Jesters from 9. Yeah, Pain and Panic. And it's playing music from Final Fantasy IV, the doll music. We need more slaves! I mean workers in Yulmore! Who volunteers?
That a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Oh.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Great.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
I don't think there are any chefs out here. Alf, can you cook? No? Shit.
What about that girl?
What's my level? Like 59? Maybe?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Yeah. I mean, it's not slaves, so I guess that's fine.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Are they looking for whores or are they looking for fish? Fishermen chefs. Ah.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces.
Both.
What could you possibly be waiting for?
Yeah. Now get in the sack.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Oh god, it's smile fruits. Don't eat it!
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Over here.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah.
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Stop eating things off the floor, Alf. Maybe that'll help. No, the fucking mule or whatever probably has stuff in it to keep people wanting it. I would say, oh my god, is that Lise? But she didn't fall into a coma, so no. Fucking, I am a little disappointed that there's no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. We could have had an alternate dimension Hildebrand adventure. Where he is super serious and super cool. Oh, don't eat it! Oh, you're eating an apple. I guess that's fine. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. It's not an apple. Why are you eating that? Are you gonna die? Are you gonna die if you eat that? Are you saying that you have no redeeming qualities, Alf? Is that what you're telling me? They say this policy has been placed for the past 2 decades, ever since the Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a look around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. That's fine, Alf. I've read One Piece. I know what's going on. I got the gist. Hey, shithead, remember me? Remember me? Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule, is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah. When do we find out that the twist is that it's people? All the people that they stopped needing, all the poor people that they didn't need anymore, they just ground up into mule. Into delicious meat buns. When do we get that? That twist. Bubbling. Soylent Green is people. Sure is. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. What is mule? Is it a pastry? Hold on. Is it a meat bun? Okay, so it's a meat bun. Got it. Is a meat bun. So that they're literally just making meat bun soup, which is fucking gross. It's just water and meat buns. Great. Fucking fantastic. I'm just sure you could have, like, picked... Well, no, I was gonna say, you picked fucking grass or anything. Worms. Spicy meat. Fucking frogs, even! Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yeah? I hail from Limsa. It's pretty cool. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will I ever be picked? Well, I would hope not. There's no, ice walls. Can't even see the dome from here. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Why did I pick this way? Alf, you're a strapping young lad. How have they not picked you? For anything? Are you literally just bad at everything? You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people are no longer... These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of mule and believe Yulemoor is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. A fickle existence. Uh-huh. You disapprove of these people's way of lives. You disapprove of Yulemoor. Of course he fucking disapproves of Yulemoor. You disapprove of these people's way of lives? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulemoor's Largus are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulemoor's generosity truly serves the best interest of Colussia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of capricious nobles. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulemoor's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Sogeth. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Do you have some sort of trench coat? Well, yeah, don't look at it. Yeah, I didn't look it up. I looked up what it was. It was a pastry. It was a meat bun. Yeah, we're gonna wear a trench coat and then we're gonna sneak in, right? Also, look at those fucking ships over there. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Are we gonna get an underwater section? Our one underwater section in this whole fucking expansion? But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yule-Morin lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Yes. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First thing first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshe Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Yes. Oh, no. A filthy cat boy overheard us. No! So you were eavesdropping on our conversation there, huh? Huh? That was you? As always. Ew, what the fuck is that? Germament. I think I definitely would have remembered something gross like that. It's like a weird tree frog. A literal tree frog. If we had fought that in an older game. And then whatever those are over there in the distance. Thirsting rails. Well, that is unfortunate that those barley crates are getting destroyed, but we have places to be. They're dodos. You're a dodo. Quack. Moshimo! Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimo. This is my associate, Sogeth. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. That's me! I'm his lackey! How dare you! Mistle lad, short blue hair? No. He said he'd come on your behalf. And since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have eavesdropped on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. I mean, we could just wait on the shore. If he knows where we're going. What was that? You're the lackey. Can't have someone stealing your job as lackeys. Yeah. No, I'm not a lackey. I'm a goon. How dare they steal my goon work? Is that a fucking ent over here? What is that? Wood eyes. Yeah, that's Groot. Don't mind him. Weird fucking hand. Oh, there's a lot of gross stuff out here. So you're a gooner? Yeah, clearly. We're all goons. We're all Alf's goons. Don't you remember? Don't you remember the Goon Squad oath? Huh? Meow? Forever Goon Squad. Even though we're not Dragoons anymore. Search the surrounding for a male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera. Okay, got it. I mean, I imagine it's on the shore. Zoom in. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking move the camera all in. Is that not him? The only person here? Literally the only person here? You have located your quarry. Now kill him. You're gonna hit him from here, right? You have a gun. You have a long-range gun, right? Hey, shithead! Sogeth, any sign of him? He's over there. I have one good eye, but it's a good eye. Could try. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good in his escape. My famous, like, binocular eyeball. My bionic eyeball. There's fucking toucans! Just gonna fucking pop over here. Maybe they give up. They sure did. Hey, you shithead! Give me back my stuff! Go gadget eyeball!
There you are.
Time to die.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Uh-huh.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Did you eat our groceries?
Or maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
That's where my friends are!
That's where all my friends are.
There you go.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Yeah, about that. They're probably slaves. Or meat buns. One of the two.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
But you gotta, like, leave a window open so we can sneak in, sir.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I doubt it.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
It's not who you are. Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Yeah,
Shall we return to Wright then?
I don't know about that. I don't think a lot of Shadowbringers are going to have a happy ending. Is that a fucking Sin Eater?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh. I was gonna say, is he dead already? He got there and was instantly killed?
Come on, they may need our help.
Do I want to jump into the fucking nasty green water? Bad ever happens when we get involved. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Only good times. Considering basically everything here wants to kill us, I'm sure the nasty green water will be fine. I will say though, we are essentially... Oh, there's one way up there. I was gonna say, we're essentially getting the whole lay of the land. There's a lot more. When we were with Alisay, we barely explored most of that. Oh, he's getting eaten by crabs! And there's a fart bubble next to him! Yeah, you calm down, Alf. I gotta grab this. I gotta snoof this. Delicious, my favorite. Weakened Wretch. I'm just gonna use my force powers to pull the water out of him. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Oh, mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Oh, he stopped serving a use in Yulmore, so they threw him into the ocean. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Because he's in fancy clothes, clearly. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I go get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Yeah. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned sea. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Celestial dragons, all of them. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Vothri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's your little hula dance. It's your little hula dance. It's a little hula dance. Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Raises his spirits. Yeah. Fume dance. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry what I'm looking for. Bap. Bap. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Big claw. Yeah. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Which village? Are we just gonna send him back to Gate Town? Away into the city? I don't think we should send him back to Gate Town, because then aren't they just gonna be like, how the fuck did you get back out here? I guess he can go live in the other place there. Right. Because right makes right. Oh, it's it's not. I was gonna say, isn't that the fucking Monster Hunter thing? There's always the Crystarium. Oh man, but he has to work there? Fuck that. Fuck that, I want my handouts. You expect me to work for my food? Bullshit. Oh, what the... Ew. There's a lot of gross things here. Yeah, you can work here. This place seems alright enough. They have walls and roofs. And they're close enough to Yulmore. Weird Ents just wandering around. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And... if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. Sure, yeah. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into the awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds onto it, you should take this. Is it a gate pass? It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Yeah. Alf. I don't remember, was Alphino the one who had the knack for drawing and painting, or was that his sister? Or is Alf the crayon drawer? Yeah, okay, good. I remember that we had a little cutscene in Stormblood. It was Al. Yeah, that's his name, Al. And we had a little thing in Stormblood where he drew a picture. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't... I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to the new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Alright, well this could work. This could work, Alf. City of Final Pleasures. The final pleasure, huh? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Yes. My lackey? My lackey? Pleasures, yeah. Pleasures. Pleasures. Then it is settled. All we need do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Great. Should I dress up as a gentleman? Will that get us in faster? We are the lackeys. We are the goons. We are the hired goons. Would it help if I dressed in my Sunday best? Or would they just be like, why is that samurai your assistant? I don't understand, whatever. Samurais don't exist in this fucking shard. They were wiped out a millennia ago. I couldn't remember. Was there crystal here in Gate Town? Did I even have to drive all the way back here? Could I just take a crystal? In here? What? What? Oh. Alright, Elf. Paint me. Paint me like one of your French girls. A crystal in Gate Town. They are too poor. Yeah, clearly. Quick! It's dinner time! Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. Oh god, do they speak in rhymes? I didn't even notice. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Oh, I can draw, I can paint. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? I mean, I still have those paintings that Kaminari gave me. Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. Yes. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulemore's sweet embrace. Yep, they're here for their food. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Ah, meat buns! This delicious mystery meat! I mean, to be fair, we eat fucking hot dogs and stuff, and that's mystery meat in itself.
Redemption
Wow, I hate it here
is
already.
beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Why not? Why wouldn't they have a strip club?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Infinite pleasure. The jongler, huh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along, then. What happened to your rhyming? What happened to your rhyming? Our first task is to register you as residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to the Joyous Hall. Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. Great. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Alright, we have to go meet our immigration officer, I guess. Great. I should also attune to this. What's the point of the big gate? Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's go fucking attune to our things. Real quick. I'm assuming I'm not gonna be stopped. I'm being stopped! How dare they! Alright, off to my immigration officer. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Sogeth, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourselves with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Yeah. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Hew, 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 hew. What's with that disgusting purple dresser over there? Oh! Oh! Disgusting. No fashion sense here. Whatever, just throw purple everywhere. Who gives a shit? Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. God, it's a whole process, huh? What have we here? Alphino artist, Sogeth artist assistants. Artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Ugh. Oh dear! You smell of por! You smell hideous! What? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat in the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with its perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourselves presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen? The guard by the stairs will give you directions. The fuck, Alf? Did you shit your pants? I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I mean, I came with mine. I've been eating spicy meat. What's your excuse? Shower time with the boys, huh? Shower time with the boys. Ooh. Oh, occupied. Occupado! Occupado! You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Smelling great. Take a shower, you stinky bitch. Oh, man. Clean your ass, sir. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? I thought that was a whole ass just out and about. Man. And then I'm supposed to, like, blast my ass with some perfume? Apply the sweet-smelling perfume. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Well. I am ready to serve. I knew this would have some uses eventually. Oh yeah. We should probably run some ads. Our first set of ads. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's run some ads and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Otherwise Twitch will be angry. So, we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
あとはドリームキャストの発売を待つばかりだ。 瀬形三四郎は君たちの心に真剣遊戯セガサターン。
Alright. All dressed up, are we? For our new lives as fucking slaves. I gotta take the glasses off, huh? I see. I see. So we're on City of Final Pleasures. Holy shit, we still have 4 more missions. This one's been going for a while. Alright, well, time to go meet our owners. I'm set. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not, that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions. Ablutions? Does it not? Get your ass out there, boy! Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What does Stinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. No, everybody's gonna see my penis! No! That is probably not the eye patch I should be wearing. Well then, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yes. I guess I will... Maybe not? Hold on. Do I not have a better one in there? Do I not have a better eye patch in there? Oh, I can't edit it here. Alright, well, it'll do. Flaunt it if you got it. I sure will. Alright. I'm ready to work. Work, 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 work. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Sure. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Got it. Anyway. Am I not allowed to... go to these other ones? Not yet? I can't go to these Aetherites yet? Up here. Oh, they're on separate layers? Alright, up we go. I thought this was going to be a new zone. No, it's not. Alright. Maybe not. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Keep climbing until... Ooh. Keep climbing until we run out of stairs. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab the thing over here. Calm down, everybody. Just here to touch this thing, and then I'll be on my way. Fuck is this? Fuck is this? Oh. That's where the most dangerous person is. Locked up in the middle there. Just two butlers doing butt stuff. Right? That's what these outfits imply. Drinking their butt juice. Fucking L1. Alright. Wow, look at this place. Alright, I gotta touch this thing. Put my greasy mitts all. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetherite. Oh, bunch of bullshit. Great. Am I even allowed to, like, shop here? Is there cool stuff I can buy here? We are too poor, I guess. Splendor's vendor. You guys look like those anime gay boys. You're a gay boy. How dare you? I'm here to work. I'm too poor for this, too. Great. All right, I guess I should just get to work. Do your feet need washings? Oh, right. No, we're here to paint. We're here to hit. That's a fucking new model right there. That's a new model. Huh. Huh. That one isn't, but yeah, anyway. Anyway. Your edible paint, sir. Damn, that's a big bitch.
Oh, who's this then?
I'm going to imagine that the last painter... Hold on.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
I'm going to imagine the last artist that we are replacing. Maybe painted a portrait of her as she is, and not as like a smoking hot babe, and then was promptly thrown into the ocean. I'm going to just make that assumption.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Are you being adopted?
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alf.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I'm here to please.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
I'm his goon.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Yeah, but what's with the fucking samurai sword? If he was a goddamn pictomancer, this would have made sense.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Yes. He is also mute.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Do they not have like a wink animation? You better paint them fucking good, Alf. I swear to God. Don't fuck this up, kid. Alright, so I could rip these fucking clothes off. Get this shit off of me! Ah! You heard Mrs. Chai. We are free to move about. You can change your clothes now. I sure can. I sure can. Take my clothes off, you say? Okay. Got it. Got it. Darn, I can't. Anyway. So you're gonna paint a good picture of them, right? You're not gonna fuck this up? Now you've the opportunity to experience Uamore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters. Do I look like a painter? You sure do. You paint arms. Body painter. Should have been a Pictomancer. See, this made perfect sense for Zora, because she's a Pictomancer. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. Yeah, fuck that. I want to live here now, Ralph. I don't want to go back. I want to go back. What's with the ships, though? What's going on down there? Damn. Hold on. They've seen better days. They sure have. I only have one good eye, so, you know. Alright, so I can go touch that crystal now? I can go bump and grind on that crystal? Reminds me of Limsa. Nah, man. Limsa's blue and beautiful. Ah, for fuck's sakes! Ah, fuck this crystal. I don't care anymore. So Gthubane, was it? No. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna gather the local gossip. Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there! A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Great. Fucking great. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Can I buy anything yet? I sure can. Materia. Materia. Great. What else we got here? Collectible appraiser. My apologies, but yeah, okay. I regret to inform you. Yeah, okay. My apologies. Yeah, okay. Great. Nothing. Alright. So, we're looking for... Oh. Here we go. I buy nothing. I mean, buy printing material. And Giselle greens and fishing stuff. Stuff we can buy at the home. Alright, so where's her goddamn slave? Gemstone trader. Ardent attendant. Oh, well. You are a big, strong lad, because I definitely would not have been able to hold on for this long. Help! Help! Wicked white, that was too close! Hello, brother. Thank you, friend. I don't know what would have... Is he also wearing my clothes? No, he's not. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life over a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. No, I think if he just didn't do it, he would die. You risked your life over a scrap of cloth. It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulemoor, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colossia where I could possibly be happier. Anyway, sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, she'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Yeah, about that. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately. Yeah. This is where we watch him get shot. Like a celestial dragon would. Dragging your feet, hey? Time to be replaced. My attendant told me everything. Uh-huh. Guy's drinking the Kool-Aid. He sure is. He's so happy to be here. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem, dedicated patron. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I cannot live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulemoor a more glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Uh-huh. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Aha. So that would explain why nobody disagrees with what was his name, Vautry? Otherwise, they'd be thrown out, and they've basically given him everything, so... What happens if Yulemoor was to fall? Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger-turned-rescuer. Yeah? Would you allow me to touch the crystal? The beautiful purple crystal? Taste of honey. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't even given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I'm here to look around, I guess. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai, usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Great. Great. We're learning so much. We're learning so much, guys. Anyway. Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore whatever's going on over there. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. Are you Bee Honey? Is Bee Honey here? I've been told that Bee Honey may be here. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, huh? A quick game of high or low? Do you not play Triple Triad here? Really? It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Do you not play Triple Triad here? Oh, this place does anybody play Triple Triad here? Oh, this place sucks. Triple Triad does not exist in the first. Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Oh, there's the Triple Triad music. Okay. She's got 10. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? It would have to be lower. Unless they're... low? You got a 10. I don't think anything could possibly get us up to a 10. You're going with low then? Well, let's see what you've got. Yeah, we're fine. My cards add up to 17, and you have 5. Yeah, no, we're fine. A total of 10, yeah. Easy. Easy! You win! Congratulations! Your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point. But what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Took me like 10 tries. Yeah, no, man. I'm good at card games. All that Triple Triad's finally paying off, huh? 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours, and I flip 2 of mine. It depends on what the highest... Okay. Well, that definitely answers that. I was going to say what the highest number the card can have on it. Here we have 9. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower? Well, considering one of my cards is more than 2 of yours, I'm going to assume we're going to be higher. High. You're going with high, then? Well, let's see what we've got. Uh-oh. Okay, so she's got, what? 14? Yeah? Oh, it says right there at the bottom. My cards add up to 14. Oh, as long as we don't get a fucking 1 here, we should be fine. Ah! A total of 19. You win! Heart of the cards, baby. It's called card counting, clearly. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations! Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. I hate you. Gotta start playing more card games, baby! That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. I don't like what's going on over there. This place is changing people. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no... wait a minute. Yeah, command them, huh? Which means no Yulmoran needs ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. What's going on in the basement, then? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a Tharn over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's going on here, guys? I see high society has changed you. And how much did that cost you for that emote, huh? That wondrous emote? You didn't get the strip pole dance? 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's fucking, yeah, alright. I mean, while I'm here. Don't look at my eye patch. While I'm here. Do I even fucking know any dances? Do I even know any dances other than the kick dance? Oh, yeah, I most certainly do. I most certainly do. The most important dance of them all. Actually, wasn't it Manderville Mambo? That's what it was. There we go. Yeah, yeah, baby. Shake it, baby. This is some good lighting. Really shows off my features. And my one eye. Yeah, yeah, baby. Now it's a party. Don't bring your kids. The seats are a little sticky here. And my melon. Don't forget my melon over here. Anyway, so graceful. So graceful. Anyway, now that that urge has been fucking swept off. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Oh, look at this beautiful young boy. And this lovely lady over here. Uh-huh. Do you happen to know a boy named Kai? He's really gotten into pearls lately. Yeah! Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need not... But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we have our little talk. Were you not just fucking watching, sir? Were you not just fucking watching? I was already dancing! God damn it! The fucking... Fine. Fine. Any day... Oh, I have to dance. Revolution up here. Ah, what the fuck was I shot with? I'm dying! Alright, well, I'm assuming if I just say this to the party, it should still work, right? They love it. They love it. They love it down there. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah. Oh, that was it. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance, monkey, dance, monkey, dance! I'm not just a piece of meat! Thank you, Cersino. Stop enjoying the show. I'm not just a piece of meat for you all to ogle here on stage, even though I have clearly taken my clothes off. Ooh, ah, kill him, yeah, ooh, ah, I should, okay, I'm wearing shoes. I was about to say, I should probably not be bare feet in here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you've all gotten your show. Everybody put your pants back on. Slay, slay. Ooh, ah, kill him, yes, kill him. Woo! Wow! Now that was a show! You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmor, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting and losing their battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Vothry. Yeah, I noted it at the wrong time. No, that was the perfect time. That was the perfect time. You were enjoying it. Don't deny it. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. With my clothes on, I assume. Also, what's this music? This seems like bar music, doesn't it? You should put this in our house. If we can buy it. I have tasted the honey. I am returning. It's not bad. Is definitely. I'm going to drink to this. I enjoy to see the Final Fantasy version of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a little more hair than he does. Just a bit. Just a teensy bit. So, where's Alf? Oh god, you're eating him! Or you have already thrown him into the ocean, one of the two. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is he? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Heh. Ah, finally. Slay! There, okay. Wow. That's what artists wear these days? I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Did they adopt you? What happened? Woof, woof. I don't recall this being part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. I don't know. I think he's way more better as a dress-up doll. A dress-up darling, mayhap. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Yeah? Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Yeah, he's a much better dress-up doll than he is an artist. Also, who's gonna be angry if he doesn't paint? Lord Vautry? The fuck was that? What did I get splashed with? Fucking there you are. You were hiding behind my Mrs. Chai. Clear. Oh yeah. Gross. Gross. Ew. A blessed instrument. Okay. You got 2 more quests here. Yeah, you're now caught up with mine. After a year and a half. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright. You heard the boy. We gotta start sniffing. Woof woof. Can I touch this yet? Nope. Got it. Nah, fucking. I'm gonna have to, like, buy a pass or something, right? Triple triad matches are... Okay, well... No, we are still poors. I got 64,000. That's something, right? How far down am I going here? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I probably should have warned you guys. It's quite a drop. My legs are broken. Okay, we're not allowed to go in there. Allowed to go in there. Oh, don't lock me in. Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Well, good luck with that. You? Weeping Wobbler? Warbler? Why's my nose so itchy? You look familiar. Are you related to that fucking child that was, having a bad time the last stream? You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Off to the derelicts, huh? Off to the fucking okay. How do I get out there quickly? I guess like this. Oh, wait. Wait. Fucking... There we go. Derelicts, huh? Okay, so that's, I guess, why... Okay, they're all on the outside. Okay. That's why we couldn't get to them earlier. That makes sense. They warned us about these people. Watch out for used needles. Ulrich. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Here's some meal. Don't ask what's inside of it. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, medicine will cure this. No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. This guy looks like he is living it up. Yeah. Clearly. He's taking whatever trash they're throwing out the windows. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? You're taking a real enjoyment in this. Oh, your face. You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Uh-huh. Yeah, why is that? Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs that fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Good day, sir. I'm thinking I'm gonna double down that meal is people. Meal is made out of people. Meeple, in fact. I think I'm safe in assuming. She just needs you have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Yulmore. Colossia is now accessible as an Aethernet. Yeah, we're missing a big one. We're missing a very big one. Anyway, she just needs like a lozenge or something. Here, baby, I got something to fix your throat. Did you get my medicine? Nope. It says you're fucked. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? I thought that was Hildebrand for a second. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy! I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Well, there is always sex, ma'am. So, you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it's a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Uh-huh. Sounds too good to be true. Ah, you must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin-Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Into the meat grinder, huh? Fucking Christ. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Uh-huh. Please don't go. Being turned into meal, she is. What the? You hanging from the goddamn ceiling again. Is that fucking cat up in the ceiling again? I'm getting the hose. Why is this Moogle all the way down here? Where the fuck did he go? Nuts board? Nuts board? I was really expecting just to find a bunch of nutsacks on here. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. Yeah, I don't think I want to be part of the nuts board. Not at all. Ah, for fuck's sakes, I gotta... I have to take the stairs! Oh, this sucks! This is... Nope. Tryla. Alf, can we maybe pick a better spot to meet? This is a bit much. Can I please touch this crystal, please? Oh, what are you painting here, Alf? Oh, no, he's gonna fall for the same fucking thing that the last artist did, didn't he? She's gonna be like, I don't look like that! How dare you! How dare you! 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation has gleaned thus far? Yeah, I think they're throwing people into the meat grinder. So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folks have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Yeah, about that. Anyway, let's see how that painting turns out. Emergent Splendor. Let's see how this goes. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? Oh, no, my wife does not look like this! What in the blazes? That is your wife. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Afano. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Screaming man. Yeah, what's going on? Somebody being thrown from the balcony? I say, did that come from above? Do not pay attention to this. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. The offer, huh? This isn't going to be Kai, is it? Those pearls weren't fake, weren't they? A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it would be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent. The level above us is where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. We'd better not dawdle then. What wonders are we about to witness up there? Ugh. What cool thing am I about to witness with my eyes? Joining the crowd up there. Was Kai found to be giving away fake pearls? Oh. Hey, that's a big guy. That's a big boy up there.
That's him. That's Vothry.
And that lion looks very familiar, doesn't he? That's not Vothry, that's Mr. Hart from Fist of the North Star. And his concubines. Huh.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
By offering.
Mercy! Mercy!
By offering riches. And food.
By the 12.
Yeah, I figured. The fuck happened? When was the last time we've seen actual blood in this game?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Uh-huh.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
So why is he bleeding, though?
Atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
No.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Uh-huh.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Yes. These guys aren't gonna fucking object.
Oh, you dim, deluding child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, why is that? Yeah, why is that?
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Uh-huh. I will, with your blood.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Wow. Damn. Damn.
Can you walk?
Damn.
I think so.
Anyway, I guess we're just gonna be leaving.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Wow, that took him a long time. Holy shit, his brain is potatoes. He's gonna roll onto us.
Save their minds! Torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Yeah, this is apparently a very normal display. Oh yeah, we were just absolutely allowed to leave. Okay. Well, that went well enough. The fuck? Welcome to Shadowbringers. That was not nearly as, you know, shocking as Alice's version. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colossia. Welcome to Shadowbringers. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Yes. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would pay, you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed. I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do something. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Ulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Oh, Alf! Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures... Bleh. Now I've had many beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you've began. I will speak with Lord Vothry, and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What can be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. No, I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. No, my sweet son, no! Alright. Still tied. Why am I going to still tied? Oh. But anyway, first we gotta run some ads before Twitch starts getting upset, so we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Dragon Ball Z Power Booster features, each sold separately. Bandai! Hi, Game Boy! アメリカで人気抜群のアクションソフトメトロイド2を紹介しよう。あのメトロイドがぐーんとパワーアップしてアイテム充実、敵キャラだって最高にエキサイティング。ゲームボーイソフトメトロイド2。
Metroid. Omoroid. He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
Alright. We love Mrs. Chai. She's a nice old lady who seems to have a bastard of a husband. Speak with Alphino on Cracked Shell Beach. Great. Great. Alright, hold on. There we go. Crackshell Beach, huh? I believe that's just over this yonder horizon. Hee-haw! Ooh. Alf? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Voth III and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Alright. Alright. Alright! Right here. Let me in, please! The twins are finally reunited! Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. Oh, it's weird how your outfits basically almost match, huh? And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. I have gathered the twins! The Light Wardens. So we got a dungeon in this one, I believe.
And so you return.
Yep.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Yeah, I believe we've seen 2 of them. Also, the opening to Shadowbringers would make us believe that that fucking angel with the shield and the sword was undefeatable. It was swatting away all of our classes altogether, and all it took was some fucking handmaid to sneak up from behind to cut off a wing. It was that easy all along.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
MC just sucks. Yeah.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies. Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Makes sense. You sure that eliminating Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning,
Oh.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Okay. And we came from shards,
This
even.
is the source, your home.
Yep.
These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Yeah, I feel like this was already pretty much...
Water will flow from the highest point to the lowest. The excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Pretty sure this was already thoroughly, decently explained. In, way back in fucking what? Post-Heaven Sword? Recap time, yeah. Also, I'm looking at the stream. These balls have tiny balls in them, but then my TV screen, there are no balls. In the balls. They are just balls. What is this weird rendering thing happening?
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Yeah.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Oh, so we don't want the shards
the
to...
element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Yeah, there you go.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
I thought that there was like a brief little moment where I was like, you know what? What if we just took all those shards and we just put them all back together? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Yeah, we already kind of went through
7
one.
times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Are those the crystals that I have also absorbed? Do those have any sort of connection? So what the fuck other elements could they possibly throw at the source at this point? I feel like they've all been covered here. Well, I guess the first is light, so that's covered.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
So we have to defeat the Lightbringers, huh? The most important element, physical activity. Yeah, that's the one. So we are to take from this is that we have to kill the Lightbringers, huh? As opposed to our normal kill the Shadowbringers, huh? So, may chance we might have to become some sort of fighter of darkness, right? Some sort of nightman to fight the dayman? Maybe? Is what I'm getting out of this?
We did our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
I object!
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Sure. Yes. Yes. So, from what this says, there should be a raid or a trial? Yeah? Hallminster Switch is in the north of the Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate? Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay. Fighter of the Dark. Some sort of warrior of the shadow. Trying to get our thoughts. This idea has some merit behind it. Some sort of gladiator of the black. Oh, wait. I mean, you could fucking teleport there, I cannot. Stumbler of Shadows. Yeah, that too. Some sort of brick shithouse of the dark. Beyond the Ascensor Gate. I assume it's this way? It sure is. Oh wait, is Zora coming? Zora, where are you? Zora, where are you at? Gonna start slowly. I like this area. It's very cool. It's very violet. It's very purple. Cool looking area, and then we have a purple ent over there. Cooming. I just turned off the parking brake. We're just rolling down the hill right now. Very slowly. Very slowly rolling down the hill. Okay, I guess we're not. Dying. Oh, dying! Dying! Should go to bed. I don't know if you're going to be good enough for this trial. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I forgot how slow this fucking thing is on the ground. Holy shit! Oh my god, this car sucks. When was the last time I filled the tires? Yep. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Alright, back in we go. Yeah, you'll meet us there. Actually, yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, you take your fast bike. I'm gonna take my other fast bike. There, much better. So many fucking Ents out here. Oh, we're almost there. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. That's just a random guard. Zora. Zora! 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 Let Vid drive. He's more experienced. But according to the Japanese website, the Cloud Bike is the fastest vehicle. Nah, man. My bike is just as fast as his vehicle. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Go! Oh man, I'm a more experienced driver. It's true, the buggy is just as fast. It sure is! And I have an adorable little bird on mine. And Alpha. Oh, but you can fly, so yeah, that is cheating! Cheater! Yatevio. Big cheats. The fuck was that? Do you have a boost? Oh, I thought you were doing like a wheelie. What's the sound I'm hearing? Also, what is that? Gray Draco? White gremlins. Oh, it's these fuckers! Gotta make sure to kill at least one of those. There's probably a fart cloud over here, right? I would imagine. Just a big ball of gas. Buy your bike, join us. I don't want to. It's fucking $39 Canadian. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighborhood to the Crystarium, but we occupy the same region. We have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Ha! One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but it in essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. I could take it. I'm a big boy. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. She's gonna get fucking eaten. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, you. You! Points at screen. A formidable group indeed. Into Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Can be completed solo. To make you... Oh, right! Right! You can do the main story one solo! Neat. I forgot. I totally forgot. What are queue times for this right now? Oh shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What are queue times for this right now? Your party does not meet the requirements. What? Wait, how many people do we need? Oh, it's a... We can't have... Yeah, we can't have 3 DPS. We had 3 DPS. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. Well, how long's the queue time for this? For 2 DPS. Is it time? 9 minutes? Okay, hold on. It might be time, guys. It might be time. I think it might be time, guys. I think there's only one way I'm gonna fight the light bearers, the light wardens, the light bringers. Which means he's doing it. He's doing it. I'll be back. I have to make a small little change. He's becoming the mage of blue. Yeah, the blue mage! I have to make a small little change here. Invite me back then. I sure will. Man, how fast is our queue times gonna be? Wait to party. Okay, hold on. I have to make a quick change. Just a quick little change. It's very important. Oh, hey. Don't look. Don't look. There we go. Just a quick little change. Put our meat buns on. There we go. There we go. Gotta turn up the dark, turn up the edge. What is that, a lot? Hey, that's the snow hairstyle. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, sir. I think you're making things up. How dare you? How dare you make assumptions? I don't take those accusations lightly. Alright, time to fucking put our training to work, I guess. Okay, sure. That is the snow hair. Shh. It's the Soga Bane hairstyle now. Duty finder. I'll go fetch him. You sure will. Is that my item level? 370? Oh, you son of a bitch! Ah, you cocksucker! Ah, for fuck's sakes! I need 10 more levels really quick. How did I not see this coming? How did I not see this coming? Out of my way! Everybody get out of my way! Open the chest you have been getting. Oh yeah? I have the shoes one, and that's it. I have opened up the other ones already. Actually, yeah, hold on. Recommended gear. 362. I may have opened them up for the sweet goddamn paladin. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We might have to do this as a samurai, guys. We might have to do this as a sweet samurai. Who was to foresee this issue? Your cuff offending? What do I have equipped? Carbondum? Oops. Alright, maybe this will bump us up. 366! Well, howdy do. Howdy do, neighborino. Fuck. Buy more 400 level items? I can't! I'm out of a login! Tombs. Yeah, I know! I know! Great. Hold on. Hold on. I have a solution here. We'll go to the Crystarium. It's at the Crystarium. Buy normal equipment there. Can't I just go to the market board? Can I just go to the cool market board, wherever that is here? Market board. It's dead away. I've got money. I've got money. I mean, sure, but normal equipment would probably be cheaper. Nah, man. I'm going all in. All in. Out of my way, Kaminari. Okay, I got the best hat. I got the best fucking body. Huh. Huh. This is some stuff going on here. I want to see what the item level is. Am I done? Have I gone through this whole game not knowing where the item level is? Where? Low defense. Oh, okay. Got it. It was kind of just snuck in there. So 400, 400, 400, 385, 350, 350, 350, 380. Huh. I think I might have the best stuff available for my... Oh, never mind. Okay, 400. We'll buy one of these. Maybe we won't. Alright, hold on. Where's the goddamn normal shop? Below defense, no. Buy accessories, yeah? Alright, alright. Fucking, hold on. Accessories are low. Are they? Are they low? Are they that low? Ah, yes. I'll take one of these. And maybe one of these. Maybe a few of these. I don't know if I can equip many of them. Rings. 366. Rings. Rings. Bracelets, rings. Why are you buying earrings? I don't know! Fun. Gotta have fun. 55. Sure, whatever. I want to shake you by the shoulders. I didn't realize you wanted to put a ring on me. Because I got ears, don't I? This will increase my thing. No, it will actually make it worse. Even better. There. 370. We did it, guys. It took some work. I'm going to have to really work on this before next week. Alright. Got it. Cool. Anyway. Instant queue, baby! Okay, look at what items you have offered. No, we're fine. Let's just get in there. Sora's falling asleep. Sora, wake up! Sora, wake up! Sora! Healer! Sora! Wake up! You have to keep me alive! It's our first go as a tank in like 100 billion years. Since a realm reborn. It's very sticky out here. Wake up! Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel! Yo, yo, yo. And I've got a macro for this. Relearning tank, thanks for the patience, I'll do my best. Ha 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 ha! Now I can be the worst. Now I can be the worst. It's fighting a bear. Oh, well, it was fighting a bear. Oh yeah, I should probably just focus on this thing, huh? It is doing a lot of damage to me. Okay. Okay, off we go. I'm still taking a lot of damage. I might have to slow it down. I might have to slow it down just a teensy bit. This might be too much for our healer. Too much! Too much. Got it. Too much. Yeah, okay. Neat. Neat. Alright, we'll slow it down just a little bit. Got it. Too fast. Got it. Got it. Slow it down just a bit. We should probably wait for our healer, guys. She is very small. Her steps are very small. We'll slow it way down. Even then. God, it's been a while. I keep forgetting I have to keep up my dark meter. Yeah. Cool. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Hey man, use some mitigations. For fucking low levels? I assumed I was supposed to save all of my mitigations for bosses. Or big boys, not like the first 3 enemies in a dungeon. Yes, mitigations are used for groups of enemies. Use them on cooldown. Great. Okay. It has been 100 years. I thought it was the tank's duty to blame the healer. Oh, that's the Black Mage shop. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I'm stepping outside my role. I'm sorry. Also, I gotta refigure my buttons. I don't know what the fuck I was doing last time I was playing Dark Knight, but holy shit, why are my buttons all spread out? This sucks. Also, I forgot that I have the carve move that increases my HP. I should remember that. Yeah, maybe I should have practiced a little bit. Just a teensy bit. It has been a while. Or maybe because the last time I was a tank, I was a fucking warrior, and the warrior didn't have to worry about shit. That could have also been it. Now I'm just made of glass, and everything sucks. Oh my god, alright. Warrior is the best tank for dungeons. It sure is! What the fuck are these buttons? Even with my macro, I can't play this poorly. Oh, we're fighting this thing already? Oh wait, no, for bosses I'm supposed to save my mitigation for tank busters. Shit! Shit! Are we worried about that? Oh yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, get over here, you. Get over here. Follow me over here. This is a good battle music, though. Is this our cool new Shadowbringers boss theme? Ah, man. Mitigation. Only, yeah, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at me. Look at me! Cutting it close. Get over here. Come here. Take my mitigation. Take my painkillers. Because I'm about to get fucking rocked. Boy, there's a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Christ. Right, get over here. Get over here. Get over here, you son of a bitch. I was about to hit my macro again. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, we did it. Fuck's sakes. Someone help! Ah! Never fear, I am here. I think the problem is also that whenever I was doing my tank grinding, it was on low-level dungeons where you didn't have to give a shit. And that was like a year ago. I got more excuses. Just give me a sec, I'll think of more. I have to remember that button I have waved down there is actually just gives me 3 stacks of big moves. Alright. Oh hey, you come with me. You're coming with me for a ride. Is that a limit break? Really? All you do is in vain. Somebody grab that chest. I'm gonna be busy. Thank you. What was that? A necklace? Great. Fuck are you? Oh, it's you! Oh no! Well, I'm not playing healer. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're all learning. We're all learning together. It's Tesla. It sure is. It's Teflon. I'm getting rocked. York. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the fuck does YG mean? These kids and their slang? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! I'm taking over here. I'm hearing good noises, but I'm a little preoccupied. Fuck's sakes. Alright, get in here. Get in here. Turn it around. Oh man, life was so much easier when I was just a silly little samurai and I had my 4 buttons. I had it easy. I took it for granted. Now my party's fucking lives depend on me doing a good job. The Manor House Courtyard. Burning Village. Oh, Tesleen. No, Tesleen! Oh, for fun. Oh, jeez. Alright, alright, alright. No, 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 no. Over here. Alright, I'm gonna need fucking... I mean, my big shield up. That's a big boy. Alright, fucking Christ. Get my meter up, Jesus. I mean, this is the best way to learn, is just to throw yourself into the goddamn problem. Under pressure. Oh my god. Oh, they're just popping in out of nowhere. Even then, I think this is definitely not a dungeon I should be running through. There's a lot of bullshit throwing out damage. No. Alright, next. I am out of mitigation. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, Jesus Christ. Are we at the manor yet? Did I take my eyes off the screen? I need that. Oh wow, a bow for my archer? That's perfect. Oh, that looks. This looks like the manor. It sure is. Philia? That's a goddamn heartless. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a nobody right there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, watch out for this, guys. I can't read that. I can't read that right now. My team needs me. Oh, got it. Battle theme's good. Hey, look at me, you piece of shit! Look at me! Oh, God. Alright, yeah, this might be a problem. Alright, look at me. Over here. Over here. No, don't run from me. Fucking get over here. Ah, for fuck's sakes. You're over here. Whirly birds? What? Okay, got it. And then he's gonna start going around. Got it, so just keep moving. Just keep moving. What? Okay, well. That's a heartless, unversed nobody from Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage featuring Dante from TMC and Knuckles. Yeah, you got this, guys. You got this. Go ahead and respawn. Yeah, you got this, guys. Wait, when did Zora get back up? Okay, well. Who the fuck revived her? Oh, I must have fucking read things wrong. I'm sorry, that's my bad. Black Mage has revived. That, yeah, okay, might be. Might be. I forgot that that was a Black Mage. I thought that was something else. Oh wait, no, Phoenix Downs work now. They do? They were useless before! After this dungeon, I highly recommend you look at your... Forgot Phoenix Downs work in combat now. They didn't before! You shouldn't be using... Turn up the yard. Alright, let's go. Round two. Round two. Okay, I'm just gonna put this over here. Don't mind me. Okay, iron clump. Ah, fuck. I should have saw that coming. That's my bad. You have to actually pay attention to his animations now. Oh. All right, I think I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, so where's he starting? Over here? Fuck. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. I was running too far ahead last time. We gotta maintain just a close little thing with him. Is this gonna be the rest of the fucking fight? Okay, over here. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Wrong side, wrong side! Fuck! Mitigate! Ah! Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this up right now. Anybody got a cool limit break? What's going on back there? Holy shit, good job, team! We fucking did it! Who's that? God, it's been forever since I was a tank. I thought something horrible was gonna happen here. Was that a new sword just for me? Well, you guys can do this. I'm gonna go fucking continue the plot. So what the fuck was this? I'm here to absorb it.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must must withdraw.
He's like half crystal. I'm sure he can absorb it.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Yeah?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh, that's... So much for being a warrior of darkness. I will forever be the warrior of light, I guess. I could take it? Question mark? Wow. Well, time to switch to a paladin, I guess. And then we split the sky like a cool dark nut!
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Hey! Time to bring the night, baby! Oh, hey, we are gonna be the warrior of darkness. Here we go. Everywhere we go, the darkness will follow. Wow, we can fucking sleep now? That's crazy. Wouldn't have been able to do this as a samurai.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh, yes. That is me.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I wanna put her down, but whoever's voicing Lena here is a step down from our usual. What's going on? I'm not one to talk, definitely, but...
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
That makes sense.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
I mean,
I
and
swear,
my friends.
on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Yes. Hey, Harper! You hear this shit? Will become the warrior you need. Sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to follow. I will become the warrior you need. The warrior of darkness! Ardbert, you may rest now!
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, XR, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarian the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
I wonder why that is.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Alpha, no.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Yes.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages and make our way back to the Crystarian.
There we go. There we go. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved. The sky itself heralds your success. Except it's already back to normal. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. How long is this next mission? Should I run ads before we do it? Probably. Yeah, let's run some ads, we'll do this, and then that'll be it for tonight. So, we'll be back, and then... Actually, no, let's not run ads, fuck it. Let's finish this mission, and then that's it for tonight. We became a cool Dark Knight, that's all we needed. Unfortunately, you know, people without subs are probably going to have to watch some ads, but... It is a risk I'm going to have to take. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Sogeth, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? It's gonna be kind of hard. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Yes. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Yes. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium, and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Oh, it's still fucking bright out here! I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yes. We should start by making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. Wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Sogeth. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Yes. Yes. Alright, so party disband. Alright. Off to town we go. Oh wait, I can just warp back there. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this minion too. So long, trusty melon! Come to me, my puff of darkness. For we are dark, and they are light. I'm so tired. Fucking, that's fine. Everybody go to bed. I'm gonna finish this up, and then I am also gonna go to bed. And we started at a reasonable time today. Jesus! Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must be reassuring to hear. Are you guys tired? It's fucking 3 a.m. over here! I just woke up. Wow, how convenient. I feel amazing. I got like 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, hey, guess what? That's pretty normal for me. That's why naps are so cool and great. Aren't they? Aren't naps just the coolest? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must be reassuring to hear. Yeah, I do love a good dap and a nap. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Just didn't get to take that. Naps are awesome until they ruin your sleep schedule. Nah, man, who needs a sleep schedule? Sleep well, Sogeth. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. See, I sleep, and then I stream, and then I sleep, and then I go to work, and then I sleep. So there's no time to be tired. Especially now that I'm taking delicious, delicious melatonin and magnesium to keep me asleep. Drugs work, guys. Hey, weren't you a fucking samurai the last time you came here? Why are you so dark right now? Some sort of fucking warrior of the black or something? Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Why would you even have lanterns to begin with? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Hallminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glinard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Uh-huh. I'm supposed to be being discreet. I'm supposed to be being discreet. Fucking music came out of nowhere. Yeah, I get it. The bar's open. Stop spinning. Saela, more beef for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Well, your largest ale of milk, please. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. Yes. Ha 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 ha. To think he'd send you to meet me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business in Hallminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Oh, that sounds great. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. It's maybe not a good thing. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Hallminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. But they're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Uh-huh. Hardbird, are those your friends? And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. I don't want to look at them. Yeah, look at that fucking weirdo. He's not gonna kill nothing. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lou Reek. No, Eureek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Correg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we got Gyat. Gyat! A dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to role quests, a separate quest line and stories. Great. So is this like my little fucking army of soldiers I have in Limsa in the Aft Castle that I am a captain of? In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role queue line. Great. Oh! Anyway. Warrior of Darkness. You have to complete one of the role quests before you can beat. Great. Great! Fantastic! I can do all of them, in fact. Warrior of Darkness. I sure do like the sound of that. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light, of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Quest complete! There, we did it. We did it. Hey, Artbird, you see that shit? We're getting a lot of use out of this walking animation. That was PvP, by the way. It sucks. I hate it. But the rewards are alright. So, Ardbert, your friends are Sin Eaters now, huh?
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Yeah, I saw you.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah, how about we don't talk about friends right now? Yes.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
My other eye, maybe. I got Soul Edge with me, so I'm fine.
When it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Cool talk.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
I assume that's the girl that was hanging out with Thancred? Quotation. Minfilia. Quotation. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Who? Who is left to do this shit? Oh, Astinian. Astinian! Oh, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Out of my way!
Fucking, I don't even think they were involved, Astinian. Jesus.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, okay. Guys.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Astinian, I presume. The dragoon
Was that the
who
best
plucked the
team
warrior
up of the
light from
century?
The jaws of death. Your armor is most...
Shit. I don't think so. Astinian doesn't team up with nobody.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Darn. You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
He is a Scion? Question mark? Not yet.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Coma.
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
And he's doing such a good job about that.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Goon Squad lives on.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Poison gas bomb. MH5.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant. And all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
I work alone.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Well, I'm glad that things are moving pretty safely while we're gone. Nothing bad's happening in my absence. So I'm also going to assume... Oh, we didn't get a title, The Warrior of Darkness. That's dumb. Alright, let's see. That's some bullshit. Alright, well... We made some progress today. We're finally gonna just start, you know, being a tank. After 84 years. As rough as it's probably gonna be. I need to readjust my buttons, because what the fuck is this setup? I don't know what I was doing last time. And, yeah, I need to actually practice. I need to practice a lot. Down into the cave. Bruh. There you go. Alright, so fucking Shadowbringers training arc begins. Yeah. Right next to... And then right next to the filler arc where we go help one guy fight a bunch of Sin Eaters. So yeah. Shadowbringers. It's very interesting. It's so far, I get what people were saying when they said this is the best one, the best expansion. Because, like, Realm Reborn was a Realm Reborn. It was a little rough. Heavensward started out very slow, but then it picked up very quickly, and it was very good in the end. Stormblood, it was all over the fucking place because they were trying to balance two different stories, which cut off the momentum constantly between both of them. So here we seem to have a nice focused story. Sure, we're going to be cutting back to the source a lot, but that separate storyline it ties into whatever we're doing. So it's very interesting. Plus the setup here with the Sin Eaters, the Warrior of Darkness, it's very compelling. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. Yeah, we'll pick this up on Wednesday, and then, yeah, we're just going to be a tank going forward. So even if we have 2 DPS, we'll be fine, because I assume as long as we have a tank in queue, our queue times will be pretty fucking good. So, yeah. And then even after we beat Shadowbringers, Paladin, tank class does not go away anytime soon. It's not till we get the Dawn Trail, and then I can relax again. So, yeah. For now, Saturday, we're going back to Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games on the DS, which turns out pretty good. It's just the DS. It's just the Olympics game, but with a weird little RPG story. So, Turns out that's all you really need, and it's unfortunate to find out that like one of the console games does that, and then the rest are only for handhelds. It's very charming. Shame they don't do it more. So, other than that, Shadowbringers Wednesday, Thursday. Hey, I just got employed, so I might not show up as often. Yeah, no, that's fine. You focus on work. We will carry on. Have fun. I'll try to watch the VODs. Or you could just ask Zora, hey, what the fuck happened? Catch me up. That works too. You get to enjoy the splendor of, great, I have more money, but now I have no time to do anything with that money. Life begins now. Fucking good luck with that. Good luck with that. How long did it take me to beat... Yay, time is meaningless! Yeah, how long did it take me to beat fucking Snake Eater and find all those ducks? A long time, because I have fucking work and stuff and streaming. Just, hey, my advice, don't pick up streaming on the side, because then you will literally have no time. Ever. Ever! Worst decision of my life, clearly. So, yeah. Other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it for today. So, fucking close this, close that, get rid of that. Okay, picking up streaming. Great. Great, you can make people watch you be bad at video games. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, anyway, time for bed. Everybody go to bed! Except for Neverstorm, he has to go to work, I guess. So, whatever. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be back on Saturday. So, we'll see everybody then.